Hi. My resistance is getting low. It's a gamer move. Late stream. I kind of waking up later. I've been decent at like curtailing that, but like yesterday when I went to sleep, it was more difficult because it was light out. So that's yesterday, not the last time I went to sleep. The last time I went to sleep was today. What the heck? I guess it's the bright spot on the floor. My finger looks weird. Looks like green screen or something. What the heck? Why does it look like that? What? When does it start? I don't know. Well, today I'm going to be inspecting the red underlines. It's a bit different than the past week where I've been mostly going off of my planning and like I've been creating bugs or bugs, wrong word, it's more like compiler errors and like changing the way things work and not always trickling everything all the way down, which like increases what the way that it doesn't compile. I'll be moving more uniformly in the direction towards completion today. I hope. I think. Maybe.
Polygon group, polygon list.
So does that mean that I should have an entire group for each face? Um, hmm. 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 Um, I was really hoping to go the other way. So this is like sort of like maximizing the data separation where like each individual face has its own group. That would that would be something. I may need to do that. Um. Um. I don't like it. Like, individual faces is crazy. I was hoping that it would be just like separated by basically convex mesh and texture. So if you had a bunch of convex meshes, oh, chocolate on the ground, let's go. If you had a bunch of convex meshes and each one was a different texture, then the physics groups and graphics groups would essentially be the same thing. But it's a list of IDs, so it's not very large. I was also thinking about putting like final model ID in here or something. I see. Maybe graphics model ID. Well, So I guess I could tally. I wonder if that's a good way to calculate like weights for like how the graphics information should be transposed. Oh. So if multiple different models have the same texture, but they have multiple instances, then it prefers instanced rendering. Is that true? Hmm. 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 I feel like I should just ignore that for now. List of individual faces. Yeah, that's the main problem. Excuse. Man, I was really hoping for the opposite. I was hoping that I could maximize the polygon group description by changing it to triangle strips. If it was only for graphics, I could do that. What if? I, if I pack if I pack the polygons as triangle strips, then I can't know um, which faces are the same across submeshes. How do you know? What? Ah. How could I hash a hash set? How could I if I would that no, it would have to be it would have to have parity as well. So it would need to have to be the same face, it needs to have the same vertex, exactly the same vertices. Vertex IDs, I guess. Um, but it also needs to be not reflected, but it is allowed to be like rotated. So I would need to know the parity. If you could uh, rearrange the list without swapping. But then, no, yeah, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it had to be rotate only because a face is a polygon. It must be a convex polygon. Face signature. But like then I'm doing a bunch of hashing and stuff, and like the whole point is that it's ready to go. It's like it's a common superset of physics and graphics that's ready to be turned directly into physics and ready to be turned directly into graphics. But as it is now, I'm kind of just doing a whole bunch of hashing on both sides. Oh my god, bro. Hmm. 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 I wonder if I can compress it and forget it. Like, oh no, the mesh is twice the size it needs to be. Compress. Hmm. There's a ZSD native Rust implementation, right? Hmm. .5 times slower. Damn. ARAM. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Compression is so cool, man. The only problem is that it's like C libraries. So I would need to like get it to cross compile properly. Yeah, I don't really know how I would. Negative, positive. But it needs to rotate. Needs to be faster than a hash. Or same algorithmic complexity as a hash, I guess. Sky is very beautiful and blue. Having the window open has made it the right temperature now. Inside. Okay, well, I think that the implementation will work as is right now. And I can make it work better later. Notably for submeshes. Like I added a bunch of work to make submeshes work, but it actually just won't work until I do more changes. Yeah. So a lot of the plumbing is there, but the actual support doesn't work, or I predict that it will not work, and it'll only work with one mesh, one sub mesh, which is equivalent to one mesh. Okay. So I have to goo. What's this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, just. That helps. Sorry. Here? Yeah. This is the real one. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Interesting. So what if you had a mesh that was a heart shape? And notably there's two, so in a heart shape there's like two uh parts that are the same normal ID, normal, have the same normal vector, but are not connected. So you would have the same face information if you had two polygons there, or one on each hump, and it had the same face data. Like if we look at the model physics, the face data here. So the face data for those two would be exactly the same because it's the normal and the distance from the origin. So if they are parallel to each other with no offset, then this hash is the same. So I probably shouldn't hash this in the final version, but this will work for now for single meshes. Well, it'll even work for, yeah. Oh my god. Mesh data. Wait, really? You can do this? What the hell? What? You can just unwrap it? What? Is it what can I do this? Yeah, okay. It's weird, but cool. Okay. Scroll physics, I guess, because that's where most of the errors are. Right. Probably I should tackle the graphics error first while I'm on caffeine. Okay. So I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. What the hell is this? Okay, all of this is wrong. I remember that. Or like it won't work yet. And I was like constructing these things. I'm just gonna rethink it through. Oh my god, bro. So this is, how do we get this? We want, so it's going through models. And it's supposed to own instances. Get owned. So it creates an instance from the model, and it's supposed to pack them into some owned mesh thing. Index graphics mesh owned render config. So it's supposed to generate one of those every time there's a new one. But what about the texture? Split groups of different textures. So it's supposed to generate a new one every time it's either new or has a new texture. And the texture is local to the model, or like it splits by texture local to the model. So it doesn't group different models by the same texture. So that's just hash ID. What about texture? Okay, hash. I could just hash ID render config, or render ID, both. Oh, well, no, I can't actually. I just have to. Yeah, okay, so I have to. I can hash ID outside, but render config has to be hashed inside. Okay, so. Oh my god. So I have to. Oh my goodness. So this is wrong. Oh, right. The models don't own. That's right. That's right. Okay, so it does have to be outside both. I see. So it is just exactly like this. So what should I call this? Something dumb like that. Okay. Cool name, bro. Nice. Okay, and then I'd have a big ol' Vecca that. Vecca. Yeah. Yeah. And then this. Is that real? Who did this? No, it's not real. So this is not real. So all I need is this big boy. So I've already expressed my intention. And then now I grab the meh. Okay, first mesh ID, then. Okay, so here, get or create owned mesh map, and then get or create owned mesh. So that'll be like, I can if zoink. Absolutely zoinked. Okay, and then now return map. else hash map new, and then insert get owned, insert model.me, and then map, and then I just inserted it so we can, I don't know. Oh wait, does this return it? No, that returns the old. There's no unchecked. Well, whatever then. No way. So the owned mesh. Get or create owned mesh. Is the same thing if let some mesh equals map dot get render model dot render hello game model dot render game rend to the model. It's a model dot wah ha. Oh, is the render on the mesh? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Like that. And mesh dot render hello game. Or it's not there. Oh, I'm going through each group. Oh. That code is right here. Hell is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, not actually needed. Ah. Should I hash it? Probably you don't have over 1,000 unique render patterns on each individual model. And if you do, then this is quadratic complexity, and it will slow down. Okay, so that goes here. Get or create owned mesh. This is dumb. Yeah. Alright, so hello. I'm running the big one. It's a beautiful. I think it is. I think you're beautiful. Map. Dot get. Hello. Oh, it's our own mesh map. Yeah. Should do it. Yep. And then in here, owned mesh else create, which means let let's go with ID equals ID new let's rename this. Should I do config? Ah, jeez. Why is there one inside and outside? So this one is for internal to the model, and this one is just a big ol' list of models. Big ol'. Okay, so this this ID is that one dot len doink as u32. You cannot have more than 4 billion meshes. Do not. I swear to God, if you generate more than 4 billion meshes, I will crash. Well, no, I will have UB. I'll overflow. Trust me. You don't like it when I overflow. The boat. So this is ID. So I'm creating an owned mesh, bamming it into the list. Oh, this is an idea. Does that matter? No. I just want to push the instance onto the instances. I don't care about anything else. Okay, so this is owned mesh idea. And then I return big number dot get. It's supposed to be like that. So owned mesh ID get as usize. Yup. Surely. Okay, so same thing here. Wait. I don't understand what happens to the item in the list when you do this. Surely it's gonna compiler error, right? Surely I'm gonna have a bunch of compiler errors. Surely it needs to be like a reference, right? I guess it needs to be a mutable reference. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll wrap it in this. Which is... let's go like this. So just return. Okay, I guess I don't. Oh no, I do need this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so poots. I'll call it own mesh ID. Get as usize. Or maybe I should put that on the outside. It'd be prettier. Okay, well, not really, but okay, so hello game. Incompatible graphics mutable reference to. Oh goodness. Oh, I see. Okay. Get. Yeah, this doesn't need to be immutable. Okay. Well, indexed graphics. It's a reference. Oh, okay. I want this. I think it goes here. There we go. Okay, so now push. So I have the map, push, insert this guy, this guy. Yes, sir. But also create the mesh actual, which is here. Oh golly gompus. Okay, so this is a hash check for the same thing as this was doing. So goodbye. And then this entire thingus goes here. Above or below? Okay, so this has to be above, but this doesn't matter. Well, it's convenient. Okay. And then this is not matter, does not matter. And then this can go here, and then that's the algorithm. Except it's not. Option GIA. Unwrap. Let's go. Ah, geez. What's up? Type annotations. Was that even used? No. Okay, so it was, the hash was somewhere else. All right. Is this error free? That's all I needed to do yesterday to complete the graphics. I had it all written out. Or not all, I guess, but much of it. A little bit wacky, but yeah. Okay, so I think I'll put this up here because it's just created, and so like may as well just use it right away. Well, I guess it's the same here because it needs to grab it twice, but I'm thinking about like the CPU cache. Okay, well that's excellent. That takes care of the graphics. Ugh. Coffee making me sick. It's the caffeine I need. Or rather, the caffeine that I use. Okay, so that converts the new stuff into the old stuff in one step. Wow. So now it goes through the rest of the old algorithm just fine. Okay, so this is like notes. This is like is this a deref? Complete graphics refactor. Yar. There's probably still errors, but I'll fix them when they come up. All right, so we have to scroll here. That's not real. That's not real. Okay, there we go. So I actually have to deal with this now. No field on stage. What? What do you mean ID? Okay, to do need to check all stages. Oh, so how does it know what stage it is? It knows because this is the stage element. Okay, so basically I go like, for Can you make a range? Let's see. Stage ID in game.stage ID up to stage element dot stage ID. What happens when you try to do that? Will it say the trait bound step is not okay? Well, iter step. The stages are contiguous. Cool. What is a U size? That's a very good question. So if we look at this, it lists. You can see all the big list of. Oh, I guess I can put my mouse. You can see the big list of different and integer types. So character is one. It's like U8, but like specifically for a character. Okay, this isn't all of them. There's more. There's like unsigned integer versions of all of these as well. What it means is that it's a it's like the length of a list, which could be 32 bits if you're running it on a 32-bit CPU, or it could be 64 bits if you're running it on a 64-bit CPU. So it's like it's a special data type that means the length of a list, pretty much, or like an index into a list. So that it's like distinct from like int and unsigned int. And well, it's basically int and unsigned int, I guess. I size, U size, and then they have dedicated. So have you tried compiling to 32-bit? Is it possible? I have not tried compiling it to 32-bit. I have a bit of code that is using the size of the bits. I think the game would work on 32-bit, but haven't tried. It's just like the Rust explicit way to just make everything as explicit as possible. And like if there's some sort of subtle distinction between two things, it's the reason why how many string types are there in Rust? There's more. How many string types does Rust have? Maybe it's just one. Generic str. Nah. Rust has 6 string types. No, it's like there's like 20 string types. Okay, images? Please. Yeah. Something like this. Okay, come on. Do better. Game. Where's the game? Oh my god, bro. Meme. I want to see the meme. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez, that took a long time. Okay. So, yeah. So there's OS string. Yeah. So like you could think of all of these as a string, but they all have subtle distinctions between them, and like specific use cases are optimized for specific use cases. I could go through them and like talk about all of them because I've experienced all of them now. This is a string slice, so it's basically a pointer into a substring of string. So it's like you have an owned string that's heap allocated, and the string slice is like a slice of that string, and then the string is the heap allocated own string, and then this is a slice of bytes. But the subtle difference between stir and byte is that stir is always valid UTF-8. So string is always valid UTF-8. That's what makes it special. And then this one is just bytes. It could be invalid UTF-8. It could be not a string at all. It's just bytes. This is a slice of n bytes. This is a slice of bytes. This is a vector of bytes. This is a reference to a byte. And then this is an OS string. So that's dependent on which operating system you have. So OS stir is like stir. OS string is like string. So this one is owned, and this one is like a slice. But this is like operating system dependent strings. So like whatever the operating system calls want, that will be what this type is. And then this is a similar thing, but with paths. So like slash quat slash home, or like C users quat on Windows. So path buff is operating system dependent again. And this is the same pattern where this is an owned string of a path. And this is a slice into a path, or like a reference to a path. And like it has fancy path manipulation functions like add another folder onto it, or like pop a folder off of it and stuff. So it's for working with paths. And then this one is a C string. So this is for C interoperability. Same pattern. This is an own string. This is a slice into the own string. And this has like, this is null terminated. It's a C string. Terrible. And then this is a static lifetime stir, meaning that it's a memory leak. So it always lives the entire length of the program. That's all the strings. So there's subtle differences between all of these things, but you could think of all of them as just a string if you want. But the Rust way is to like be extremely explicit with the way everything is typed, described, and Pascal strings. You know them? I do not know them. Pascal strings. A string which stores data on the stack. That is there's you can make that stuff in Rust. So that would be none of these. That would be like this. No, that'd be this. This is a reference. Okay, so it's actually there. You could say that there's more. You could have stack bytes equals I don't know, 32 U8. And then now this is a list of 32 bytes on the stack. And then you'd be like, stack bytes dot slice as slice. And now it's a slice. So you see that's like one of the types that was over here. So that's stack allocated. Pointer to a slice. In C, instead of looking for the end of string, you know beforehand how long the string is. Rust strings know that by default. So like let s equals string new. So the size of this type is 24. There's three numbers. There's a pointer to the heap where the string is allocated. There is the length of the current string that occupies the data, and the capacity for further bytes to be added to the string data. Like it's a checked valid UTF-8 string. So there's like three numbers there. It's a smart pointer, and it does magic for you so that it's always valid, and there's never, and it's like all checked at compile time, so there's no cost to the magic. Probably C string is that. So C string, let's see. C, how the hell C string. New. Qualify. Okay, what happened? Oh, is that not real? Expected one argument. Result. Oh goodness. Yeah, see, so like this is like the old ways sort of thing, right? So you see the size is different from the Rust string. It's because it's operating like a C string, and it can like just directly pass to a C function and stuff through like extern C stuff. But like this is how you represent that in the Rust type stuff. Null terminated string. So it does, I think it knows its length. Box. Because like you got the pointer and you got the length. I haven't used this, I guess. I don't think I've created it. I have I used it maybe in like the no, is that a C string or is that an OS string? Maybe I haven't used C string. I thought I did. But I do know about it because I've seen it, right? It's very, very explicit. Very, 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 very explicit. What is the U size? Very good question. It digs very deep into the like Rust philosophy. Okay, so I want to go onto this type, stage ID, and implement iter. Let me do that. Sorry for the tangent. That's kind of part of the reason why I stream is because sometimes there's good questions. STD iter step for stage ID. Huh? Wasn't that literally what I typed? Game. Okay. Okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. Go gadget. Go gadget. Oh. Let's see if there's a macro. Rest iter step macro. Small macro to create iterators without allocation. A small macro. A little tiny macro. Damn. Returns the number of successor steps required to get from start to end. No way. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I guess I'll go like this. and then this, and then this. Okay, so all I gotta do is end get minus start get, but it's unsigned, so this is I guess I have to sure. Okay, so if end if start is before end, then return end minus start, else return none. I think that's what it wants. Oh, it's a U size. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. What do you want? Like this? Use of unstable library features step trait. Recently redesigned. Oh. Okay, I'll just do it elseways. Okay. So we'll just go unwrap the type and then rewrap the type. Okay. Get amazing. Okay, unwrapped, rewrapped. What do you want? Undeclared type. Declare it. All right. Okay, so I was hoping to so that it would just be a stage ID already, but it'll just go away. It'll be fine. The compiler will take care of everything, and there will be zero cost abstraction. Okay, so check all stages. This is the check all stages. So I have to go like, yes. Yes. Okay, so if the stage element is on the current stage, this is a zero length iterator. So it doesn't check the current stage. It only checks if your current stage is a previous stage. And what that means is you must have passed all checkpoints on all previous stages. Otherwise, you get teleported to the current stage of your goober man. Okay. Actually, I guess I could. This is a. Oh no, this is a freaking. Hello? Why is it unknown? It's literally a U32. Stop being unknown. Okay, so. Why? What? Unknown? Oh my god. The Rust analyzer is great, but like make it better. Okay, so how do I check stage? I have to check that I have to check that there's zero checkpoints. So basically all that matters is it the current game stage ID? Okay, what's on here? Next order checkpoint. That's like which checkpoint do you have to touch next to progress? And then this is which unordered checkpoints you have already collected. You disconnected. So it has to check that you have collected them all. Is that real? So, and then, oh geez, I want to go back. Take me back. So I have to check this. Oh, is this stage element? Yeah, that's not real. Game private, bruh. Should I have a check function? Collect, insert. Yeah, I think I'll make functions. Next checkpoint. Okay, so if ooh, what? Oh, is that needed? Okay, so this is. Okay, so I would like fetch the. Oh, checkpoints, checkpoint logic, check, 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 check. Checkpoints. The logic is nicely thought out now. I really worked hard on that to like come up with flawless checkpoint logic. But now I have to actually implement it on the newest version of the the like third rewrite. Should I have a potato? I think I'm gonna keep working first. Oh. Okay, so there's kind of different logic. for each case. So like the in between. So on the game, is that up? Yeah, the mode state. That's game mode state. Probably I'll rename this mode state. Yes. So in the current mode state stage ID, okay. What does that mean? So it's possible for you to be complete on that stage. What happens when you are not complete on that stage? I guess it's just checking. I guess it's not different than all the previous stages. So it does actually belong in this loop. So it's only the final stage that has to be checked specially. Where like it check if you touched, or is that down here? Wait. Checkpoint out of order checkpoint. How does it know what checkpoint you touched? Is that in the stage element? Stage element behavior. No, it is not. So it simply does not know. So is there no... Oh, okay. So I was thinking that there's no penalty for touching checkpoints out of order. But you could implement that exact behavior by using new stage checkpoints. So you could have each ordered checkpoint. I guess unordered checkpoint would also work as an entire new stage. And then if you touch one of the future ones before a past stage one, it will send you back to the most recent spawn. I guess you would need to have... Oh, you could literally just point to the same model as the spawn. That's genius. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, and I can convert that losslessly from the Roblox games as well. Wow. Woo! Okay. Oof. I have it all figured out. Okay, so notably, it doesn't care if you touch ordered checkpoints for the same stage out of order. So each stage has a list of ordered checkpoints that you have to touch in order to complete the stage, in order to move on to the next stage. And it also has a list of unordered checkpoints that you just have to collect in any order in order to reach the next stage. And you must complete both lists to complete the stage. But the stages have to be completed in order. So you can have multiple behaviors. You can have like a maze of ordered checkpoints that you can just go through aimlessly, collecting ordered checkpoints until you have all of them. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That solves the Mario Kart problem, actually. That solves the Mario Kart problem, where like if you have 3 laps with like So it would be all one stage for the entire game, and you would go like order checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3, order checkpoint 4, order checkpoint 5, order checkpoint 6, order checkpoint 7, all the way around, and then the next lap order checkpoint 8, order checkpoint 9, order checkpoint 10, and just like increasing, and then stage 2. Well, I guess no, I guess you could literally have the end zone in the same place as the start zone, and it would not let you finish. It would be like, oh, you didn't hit all the checkpoints or something. I don't know. And maybe it doesn't teleport you back. Mm-hmm. Like, it doesn't teleport you back unless you hit a future stage. And then, yeah, notice you could have the end zone in the same place as the start zone and ordered checkpoints in 3 circles. And then you could literally make Mario Kart in B-Hop. Wild. That was one of my failure cases for the old checkpoint system. And I have it all figured out now. No one ever used the old checkpoint system. It was just in limbo as an idea and was never implemented. But fear not, because all of the virtual problems have been solved. Okay, so notably, you do not get teleported for touching ordered checkpoints in the wrong order within the same stage. No way. Okay, so this is the Wawa teleport. I think that this goes here in an if statement, and hala, and then this is just deleted. No way. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to turn these into checks. Oh, but then I need to pass the stupid...
Womp womp.
I guess I can... Next checkpoint, convex mesh ID. Boy. Oh, is that wrong? Ah, okay, so... Okay, mode state. Hi. That's a checkpoint ID. Okay, I guess I'll go implement these functions. Okay, so... it can't be constant. Why are they talking in the music? Pubconst function check sandbox game engine game. Oh, I see. Like you can make Mario Kart. I see. Yeah. Like my favorite description for my like what's my job as an implementer of map features is my job is to maximize the creative potential of map makers. So the systems that I design should enable creative uses. So the sort of like emergent gameplay type stuff where you can mix and match the different features in in amazing and creative ways to make something that's never been seen before have like an exponential set of possible map configurations kind of thing. Check. So am I checking? Is this a check or is this a... Okay, so it is a check. It's like it's check ordered checkpoint and check unordered checkpoint or something like that. Oh yeah, it's private. Okay, cool. Do I need an unordered checkpoint count? Hash set. Hash map. Annoying. Hey, what's up? Why did you do that? I guess this falls under open world support. Okay, and then really U32? I mean, everything I do is U32, so. What the hell does that mean? So the idea behind having these counts is that it can unload checkpoints, but like and then you can have 7 million checkpoints per stage, and it loads the map fast. Oh, your freaking 2-month-long Mario Kart map. Why am I supporting this? It's so stupid. I'm solving problems that don't exist. Pre-optimization. It's pre-optimization. Oh my god. I do like private variable. So like it doesn't super make sense because the mode state has to have all of the model IDs anyways. I guess it's duplicated. Like this way it's not duplicated or something. So like the ordered checkpoints is like nice because I can have the mode state contain only what the next checkpoint ID you must hit. Only contain that without needing to contain all previous checkpoints. Whereas the unordered checkpoints, you must have all previous checkpoints. But I guess that's unavoidable for the mode state but it can be dynamically loaded for the stage so that you can load the map immediately. Because the mode state slowly builds that up. I really, really want maps to load in like milliseconds. I want it to be under 100 milliseconds to go from change map to playing map to like the map is on your screen. I both like through the internet downloading the map and loading it from disk. So I want to load the most minimal tiny little set of data that contains like the start zone, the place you spawn, and then like a minimal description of the modes you can play on the map. So that all the information needed to like teleport around the map is loaded immediately. So you can do any sort of like, I want to go to stage 47 behavior. You can do that immediately. No matter how long the map has been loading for. That's my goal, is to have like a super small, minimal, like the minimum information you need to begin any activity on the map is loaded first, and then the rest of the map, like the decorations, the stage, the actual stages themselves and stuff, is like, is it called lazy loading? No. Well, it's like preemptive lazy loading or something. Open world style. That's my ultimate vision for map loading. Right now, though, what I'll probably do is make a chunk loader that will load a data chunk and like give you the data in that chunk, and then I'll just make a thing that loads all the chunks and then just gives the entire map, and that will be the first implementation, because I think that the chunk loader will be easy to write, but the like hot swapping in and out of graphics, hops and in and out of RAM, that part will be hard. So I think I'm gonna write a chunk loader for the file reader, and then I'll have it just loads all the chunks. It just goes like, give me the next chunk, give me the next chunk, give me the next chunk, give me the next chunk. It'll just load everything and return a complete map. This is like a temporary data structure until I have the streaming map system. No way. Okay. Is ordered next ordered checkpoint myself, and then it's this. Is it real? And then we go like this, true, something true, this, I don't know, this. Yeah, do it. Yes. Bool. And then yeah, it's this. Sure, nobody cares. Okay. I'm gonna call the function that doesn't exist, and then if stage dot is next ordered checkpoint. Look at me, almost reverting to my primal instincts of capital camel case. This man, that guy. It's the next order checkpoint ID, and then the current Scooby-Doo man. down one dot model ID. So then this loop, or not loop, is this. And then this logic goes into the function, and then this is into. I believe I wrote that code already. Checkpoint ID. So it's next ordered checkpoint ID, and then model ID. No way. Model ID equals next checkpoint that one. Zoo like that, and then I'll write a fancy funky function, probably and game. Hello game and game. Is this real? What's going on? Syntax error. Like I don't care if it's syntax error. Okay, literally I'm trying to put a closure here, man. And. Okay, like, oh, self. True. Okay, what's the thing called? Dot is some and. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, this is a reference to a model ID. Amazing. One-liner. Let's go. Okay. Is next ordered checkpoint. Or. Okay, if you hit the next number in a sequence of ordered checkpoints. And then this one is like is unordered checkpoint or something stupid like that. And it's literally just this. Okay. Quit crying. And coink, doink, put it in, get it done. Pub const function is unordered checkpoint. Myself. Unordered model ID. Model? Yeah, ID. Model ID. Boolean. And then doink. And then stoink. Self. Done. This guy. Yep. 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 Done. Okay, so now it's private. Oh, red underlines are gone. Oh, I need to write this. Okay. Damn. Complete. Okay, so I guess I can say stage dot is complete or something. Pass the freaking mode state. I mean, that'd be convenient. Why? Okay, is this... Why is it unknown? Stop being unknown. What do you want? Huh? Expected 2 arguments. Oh, is... unordered. Ordered. Okay. How do... Ooh. Should I make this a function like stage.is complete and then pass a reference to mode state? And then do if not stage is complete, then teleport you to stage ID. That looks beautiful, actually. Now I don't have to write the function. No way. Okay, so it doesn't allocate any information. Public constant function is complete self mode state. Is that a real mode state? Mode state is from physics, though. This only needs to check previous stages, and it only needs to check if stages are empty, because if you pass, what if there's a gap of 100 stages? Doesn't matter how many. So stage 100 has 4 ordered checkpoints, and then stage 101 to 200 has no checkpoints whatsoever, but it goes in a big loop, and you go from stage 100 and you skip all the way to stage 200. It must check, did you hit all the checkpoints in stage 100? Did you hit all the checkpoints in 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 100, all the way around? It's a check if you hit all the checkpoints. But the mode state only tracks the checkpoints for the current stage you're in, because if you hit a checkpoint for the next stage, then that should update your stage progress. So it never has to track multiple stage progresses at once, because they're either complete and you move on to the next stage, or they're incomplete and you get teleported back to the current stage that you didn't complete. So it only has to track the current stage progress, but it's possible for you to jump ahead an arbitrary number of stages. But the only way to do that is if you've completed the checkpoints on the current stage, and all the checkpoints, all the stages that you skipped, you might have gone through them like in the map, but it didn't have like stage element behavior. All the checkpoints, all the stages that you skipped have 0 checkpoints. So that is a valid way to update the mode state stage ID. Okay, so what about after? Okay, so if it passes, do I have the current stage? I do believe it's right here. Okay, so all I have to do is Okay, so it's the same logic, but a different. So I could implement this as uh, is complete and is empty. So I could go like okay. And then what if you pass all? I think that also sets this ID. Oh, okay. Get stage. Okay. So now I need an is empty. What's up with this? Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. So I want boolge. And then this is I can't do that. Sure. And then okay, is that collected ordered checkpoint count? Yes. Because you start on 0. So I can actually say it's a usize for both even. If I wanted. Should I do that? I think so. equals. Yeah. Doink. Okay. And then is empty is special case. Actually, I could just call it. So I could just call it like this from above instead of having this special case. But I mean, this is kind of cool. And it's like descriptive instead of like, what is complete 0 mean? It's like, is the stage empty? Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we need this other number, UN. Ah, what do you want? Non-const. Oh my god! It's non-const, man. Oh my god, non-const contains some man. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It'll just be non-const. Unlucky. Ain't no way. What do you want? Oh, is it wrong? Yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay, cool. Dot get, and then len as you 32. Got him. Coach, and then so this is stage element stage ID. Do I want to check? I think that's wrong, actually. Let current stage equals this, but mode state dot stage ID. Then current stage is complete. If not, send you to mode state stage ID. No way. Okay, so now I have to implement this. Type definition. Wah, wah. I have to do this. Function. Is it public? Doesn't matter. Function clear. Self. Mutable self, actually. Returns nothing. Haha. Ooh, jump counts. Wait. Okay, so clear checkpoints, I guess. Or maybe it should be set stage instead of clear. That's actually a good... Well, yeah, no, that's actually super good. Because if it's private... with a public function. So moving this, so this is like game mechanics. This is like game maybe I have a gameplay, well, but then it would probably sit in there. I want it to be private and to force me to be private. Bruh. Okay, so set stage necessarily clears self.next ordered doodah equals doodah check doink ID number 0. No way. And then self dot unordered checkpoints clear. Self dot stage ID equals stage ID. What about mode? So I guess clear. Okay, so probably I should have clear checkpoints. And then that's literally this code. Hello game. And then also clear jump counts, I guess. And then clear in general. Okay, so can this be a constant? No, it's special, isn't it? Clear, yeah, no, okay. Grr. Okay, then what about
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
what about probably there should be other private functions for the various utilities. I want wait, I can do it. Wait. I can say this is the gameplay module. Hold the phone. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. What about? Okay, gameplay style. Jeez, Louise. Okay. I really want to make use of the Rust privateness. Okay, physics camera shut. What is gameplay? Walk. Yeah, this stuff is also gameplay. Okay, I really want to use it for this, so I'm just gonna make it a module. Mod gameplay. Zoink. All right, and then now everything is an error. Everything is an error. Okay, and then this is goddamn. Oh goddamn. Okay, so use. Super. I don't know. Is it this? Super. Qualify. Oh goddamn. No. Import. Thank you. Import. Thank you. Yes. Except the other way around. Actually, what about super? Let's go. Just do like that. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was a little bit cringe, but it's fine. We're good? Okay. So now when I try to use this thing, it'll be like, nah, you have to use the functions. And then I'll have to write private, like atomic updates. So like increment jump count kind of thing. I don't know, like, yeah, that kind of stuff. Whew, okay, so now I've just made a bunch of errors. Wow. Oh, there's only 16. Crazy. Okay, so now we have to go looking for error. Complete mesh view. Isn't that real? Okay, so it wants this. Oh. Wait. A reference to transform. Isn't that wrong? Oh, no, it isn't wrong. Okay. 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 Okay, now back to the code where I was abusing the Scooby Dooby. Okay, so this is gameplay mode state. And then probably move state will also be gameplay. Is a camera gameplay? Touching, arguably. World state. Interesting. So I could have gameplay state with the move state and mode state. And then the rest is like just physics. So that's a possible grouping. Gam. Style modifiers is probably gameplay as well. But it's a bit cringe to put on gameplay state because it's like it never changes. It's kind of cringe to put on physics state as well because it never changes. But notably, it can change. Like in a demo, imagine you have a demo of a player just kind of playing the game and like trying different styles and stuff. It's a recording of overall gameplay, not just a single run. So you need to be able to reflect style changes. And so the style is part of the state. So it's difficult. Very difficult. So this is like, yeah, no, okay, no, this is yeah, no, this is all physics state. Camera input state style. Huh? Huh? Mm. Modes. So in this, there's permanent and unpermanent data. Should I split the permanent and unpermanent data? I feel like that's goofy. Okay, I guess this is like semi. It is, well, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Should I use gameplay mode state? I don't know. Okay, so I really wanted to have not this, right? Where it's like, set stage ID. Because, like, there's all sorts of other stuff that needs to happen. So, like, this needs to clear and set stage ID. Cleat. Game. Yeah, there's probably gonna need to be other stuff, but I don't know. Wait, 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 wait. Doesn't this belong in reset? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe this should be special as well. The first checkpoint. So that, okay. Okay, more error. Send me error. I want private. Holy, what? Okay, there it is. Okay, so this, I think I'm gonna make it goody global. Ooh, that's a bit. Okay, so use. What the hell? Yeah. Put it at the bottom. I just really wanted that privacy. So much. Yes! Look at the errors. So we want stage ID. Is this a public field? Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, so this can be public const. And then I can also have not public stuff. Yeah, so I can go like that. And then make functions for them. Public. How about I do 3 at a time? Public const function. Da 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 da. Zoink. Reference itself. Returns. Something. Yep. Behind a shared reference. So copy, because like, look at this. God, I thought this through so goddamn deeply. Oh, checkpoint acts like a trigger behind the checkpoint's previous settings. Previous stages. Okay, so wait, that means that this is a check, and then this is a checkpoint. Doesn't that mean that? Yeah, it doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have the. So that goes there. So this code only runs if it knows it's either an ordered checkpoint or an unordered checkpoint. Yes. Moon state. Okay, does that clear jump counts? Yeah, see, now we're getting somewhere here with the private
data. Excuse me. Actually, this is a private element. Actually, you can't do this.
Oh, sheesh. Huh. Varmhold. Varmhold. Okay, so so this set stage force. So force clears checkpoints. So yeah. Set stage clears checkpoints. So if you tell if there's like a portal ahead, it clears the checkpoints for your current stage. It just makes sense. Like I would have forgotten about this code and it would have been wrong. Private members. I can make it do proper behavior. This is so good. It's so good. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is not real. Mode state, go here. What about this? Yeah, we just do this. Okay. I'll do it later. Okay, so get. Should I have get? Should I change this? Yeah. Set stage ID.
Wow.
And then I can also have set mode ID. It just clears everything. Mode. And then this, look, error. This is gonna be an error. Oh, it's an error. Okay, so this is mode ID.
Actually, you trying to write this U32 to that U32, but the new types are different. The compiler makes it go away.
It's so good. I love this. Yes. None of these are static. Only these can be static. Unlucky. Should I make it get? I guess I can just do that. So I can go data pub const function zoink self return something. That's for true. Self dot something, and then we say actually this is the type gameplay mode, and then this one is same deal, and then I can rename it to get mode ID because like it's a getter. We got a getter. We got a getter. We got a setter. Yep. So we got a setter. Oops. Undo that. This is a getter, not a setter. Get. So yeah, we have a getter and a setter, and see the setter has special behavior. It has maintenance that needs to happen, which I could forget if I just kind of like reach in and like shuffle around the data. But if I have these clear manipulation functions, I can like think locally and like, okay, what needs to be cleared when you do this? What needs to be cleared when you do this? Yeah. Yes. So good. It's so good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now it's like that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay. Is it like this? No, but that's okay. Okay, I guess I can. Oh, I can make a super counter. Okay. Dot count. Should I have like a checkpoint summary? Nah. I'll just count both. Count. And then yoink, and then count. And then there's no type conversion because they're just proper. They just properly do what I want exactly. Okay. Now I need to actually make oh, what? Why did the stream restart? Whatever. Okay. Ordered checkpoint count, and it's not next. Yeah, next order checkpoint ID get, and that's it. And then unordered checkpoint count is a little bit different, but U32D, what are you smoking? Okay, so it's a little bit different, but like this makes it so that the interface is the same. It's so good. Where's the big errors? There's the big errors. Okay, so yeah, wrong. Are you good? What's up? No method. Should I? Oh, I realized I have these in the wrong place. Hi. Okay, so should this be unordered checkpoints? Progress? Should be counter progress. An S or no S? Checkpoints count. Checkpoint count. I don't know. I feel like S would be easier because they're like, whatever. I can just rename it later. Okay, so this is clearly wrong. Clearly, this is wrong. Okay, so what about, okay, so if you're, does this, okay, this is teleporting. Guys, teleport should reset your jump counts. Maybe. I don't know. I can like fix it at some point. What are you doing? I am writing checkpoint behavior. Oh. get jump count. Wrong. Should I just option? Sure. Oh, it doesn't work. No, it's option to a reference. Copied. Okay. What? Yeah, checkpoints. So like, imagine you're on stage 1, and then there's 3 hoops you have to jump through to get to stage 2, and you don't go through the hoops, and you like try to get to stage 2 without going through the hoops. This is a system that map makers can use to make it so you have to go through the hoops. Literally, you must jump through hoops. Literally, if you don't jump through these hoops, I'm going to teleport you back to the previous stage. Okay? Just going to let you know. Okay, the error, I can't recognize where... Okay, here's the code. I couldn't recognize where the code was because there's not enough errors. Okay, so this is... set. Please game, stage ID. So jump count has to be cleared when you teleport back. Nice spelling. Yar. This is the same deal. Oh my god. Okay, so we probably want to rename this to get stage ID. Game? Oh my god, bro. Really? It's gonna... Okay, it's just super simple. It's fine. Oh, I guess I inline as well. Excuse. Weird champ. I don't know. It's like rarely used, so. Like, may as well just make it all available. Is there a different macro? Like, it doesn't... I don't need it to aggressively inline. Well, I guess if it's like this, it makes sense. Like, yeah. But I kind of want to let the compiler decide. Have like a thing that makes the function body available in the intermediate representation in the LLVM without saying like, you must inline this, you must inline this. If it's because like if it's a giant function, it could be better to not inline it. And like, I don't know how big these will compile to, like how much of this is checked and stuff. So good, so good, so good. I'm so happy with these like object-oriented interfaces. Like this is like literally just OOP, but without the inheritance. It's composition. I'm gonna send this stream to my friend. You feel free to do that. Okay, so this is get. Oh my god. And then this is a special function that's like mode state dot, should I set? Okay, so is next dot should I have an inner mutability or something for checkpoint? Doesn't really matter. Maybe that's good actually. And then on the inside, oh, checkpoint ID. Oh, interesting. Actually, I could have the same thing for both. It could be insert, and then okay. So this is stage. And there's no arguments because it just increments it internally. And I'll just collect this on both. Mode state, insert under checkpoint, zoink. Zoink, and then now I write these functions that don't exist on this. Clear. Clear gets set. I don't know. So these are like getters, setters, clear, insert. There's two of them. One of them is const. Function insert, yes, and then mutable reference to self, and it returns nothing. Paste the code. Ah, geez, and then zoink, and then this is not const. Insert unordered checkpoint. Model ID. Have you ever thought? No. Not once. Okay. Oh, that's right. It can't do the check itself. So I could require a reference to a stage here, and then it can check. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I'll actually do that. So reference to stage, oops, is a reference to a stage, shocker. And then model ID is a model ID. And then both of them will have the same signature, and all the grunt work will be done inside the function. No way. So that moves code out of somebody else. Yeah, so like Yeah, it'll just literally run. Okay, yoink, yoink. And then also yoink. Yeah, so it'll make the function signature the same. So reference to stage and whatever the model ID thing is. Reference to stage, model ID. Jeez. Stickle Rick. Okay, this goes like this. This goes like this. This goes like this. This goes like this. Okay. Let's go here. And then we go like this. This is now self. And then this is now the model. And then this is qualify. Yeah. And then we do self. Self. Insert model ID. And now it's all internal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, that's not const. That's right. Okay. Wow. So insert next order checkpoint. It has the same function signature as insert unordered checkpoint. Should I call it next? Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. I think I'll rename this because I want to. Tag. I could call it tag. Tag ordered checkpoint. Tag unordered checkpoint. Or well, no, it's not check. It's it's more like tag. Count ordered checkpoint, like tag. Super duper cool. Okay. No. We wanted to go like this. Go here. Look at that. The model, the signature is the same. So good. It's so beautiful. Okay, if you get teleported back, do the stage checkpoints have to be reset? So if it's a forced teleport, then yeah. Damn. This is like the what I was talking about earlier is coming together, where it's like emergent gameplay where you can like tweak a bunch of different settings and end up with interesting dynamics for checkpoint behavior. But there, the code. So now there's like what, 10 errors or something? 14. Number went down. So I could have a mode state is stage complete method. That does this internally, but this is the only place the code is right now. So touch check. Oh. Checkpoint check. Oh. Okay, so I was wanting to have it I see. Set stage ID. Okay, so that already happens here. Yeah, okay. So this is literally like always, right? When you touch a spawn at, it needs to check. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. This only has to happen if you touch something for a future stage. Oh. Oh. Force. Force. Okay, force. This is actually straight up right here. This is exactly where this code belongs. I think it's like this. And then this becomes nothing. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, so if the stage is in the future, then check the current stage. Oh, look! My to-do! Check if all checkpoints are complete up to the destination stage ID. Otherwise, set to checkpoint completion stage it. Something. This is the to-do. That's what it was. Check the current stage. So force. What does that mean? Force. Okay, so if you're forced to go to the current stage, then it checks if you completed the current stage. What does that mean? Um, taggings. Accumulate is another good word. So like insert, I could call this accumulate instead of insert. Accumulate order checkpoint, accumulate unordered checkpoint. That's kind of what it's doing. Tag is a nice short word. I think accumulate is better than insert. So I'll switch to that for now. Insert. Fantastical. Absolutely fantastical. Always reset on teleport. Jump count and checkpoints? Set stage. Okay, force, is that valid? Force. Oh, it's force. Oh, goodness me gracious. Okay, what happens if you touch a checkpoint with force for a future stage? I don't think that makes sense, actually. Oh no, I have an invalid state. An invalid state is representable. An invalid state is representable. Model is used multiple times for both. I don't think that's needed. I think I can just like zoink this code right there and like Just doesn't matter. So force check though. That's still something that can happen. What's a force check? So, okay, so the point of force is to be able to travel back checkpoints or not or stages. The point of checkpoints is to check your stage progress. So that's like um incompatible uh behavior. So okay, what if it's checking your current stage progress, but then it sends you to the forced stage? So it's kind of like hardcore mode, where like you can have. Oh, does that make any sense? Check current stage progress, but send you to. So it's like, where do you get sent? So there's okay, no. Is there even? I guess there's implicit stages in the checkpoint checking, and then force is overriding the implicit stage. So you can touch a past checkpoint. It will check the current stage. Force? Force? Force. So it forces the stage to be complete. That's a bit weird. Forces the stage to be complete. That's like different behavior depending on different things. I don't think this is right. I think it's only this. So it only has to check the current stage. But the force. Okay, so if you hit it, cha 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 cha. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Okay. So I can do like this. And then I can also do. Oh. Else. That looks stupid. What do you want? Oh. So if it's a future stage, then force is just sort of ignored. Force is for past stages. There's no checkpoint checks if it's a past stage. Is that real? Yeah, because you already passed them. You don't need to check them again because it's a past stage. So force. Wait. Okay, it would go. Okay, it would set the stage ID. Okay, so force just sets the stage ID. If it's a checkpoint, it doesn't do anything because it's a past stage, but it does set the stage ID when you touch it because it has force. Okay, so it is actually a valid thing. This is basically a boilerplate code. It's like a runtime reduction. It does a hash to avoid doing this every time. It does a hash that it was already going to do to avoid running this every time. So this could just run every time, like right down here or something. What's this? Teleport? Oh yeah. Accumulate checkpoint, teleport. Yeah, but it can fit right here, so it's fine. I think, okay, so I don't think the invalid states are actually representable. I think that there is actually meaning to a force checkpoint. A force checkpoint just sets your current stage ID. And if it's a future checkpoint, then it does the checkpoint behavior. If it's a current stage checkpoint, it does the current stage checkpoint behavior. Okay, so jump count has to be cleared when you teleport back. Is that real? Teleport to spawn. Does this clear your speed? No. Okay, so then it shouldn't clear the jump count then. So if the current stage is not complete, and you touch a future stage element, it was kind of bad. Should this be a result? What if there's no current stage? Should that really return then and there? It should just not be able to do this specific check. I think this should be if let sum. And then there's no question mark. And it doesn't do anything weird. Same with this. Stage element. If let sum, if let sum. So if there's no current stage, then there's no, like, stage behavior. And it just kind of skips a bunch of stuff. What about this? Okay, the wormhole is something else. What? Okay, so if there's no stage and you touch a wormhole, it should just work like normal. So let sum stage equals that match. Okay. So it sets the stage ID, but doesn't necessarily teleport you. But that also means that the checkpoints are cleared, which is correct behavior. Ow! Back crack. It was like, it was a really bad crack. Oof. My back is uncomfortable now. God damn it. Okay, well that's, I think that is more or less correct behavior, but except for this, I may want to reset the checkpoints if you fail the stage. Yeah. Should you keep your stage progress if you fail the stage in terms of checkpoints? Or do you have to go collect the checkpoints again if you hit a trigger or if you hit anything that teleports you back to the spawn? I don't know. So awesome. What a great implementation. I kind of went hard like in the past and now for the checkpoint logic. It's very strict logic. Like really carefully thought out. Super happy about that. Okay, scroll more and we get mode state and mode ID. How about get mode ID? Haha. Haha, yes. And then Next, screw you. And then this one, get mode ID. Next. And that's it. And then all this is tests. Oh, okay, so how would I CFG test? Worker. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna do CFG test. And then I don't need all this garbage. Oh. Yeah. Hee-hoo. Scooby-Doo. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Alright, don't care. Use superstar. You're a superstar. Alright, awesome. It's just a test. Okay. Wow! Wow! Now, I have to make this function work. This is the last one. What else is there? 9 errors. Push 195. Do I even use these functions? No. 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 Get out of here. Three error gun. I'm actually so close. Okay, setup. Let's go to setup. I might actually get here today. We might build. It might get built. What the hell is this? Time? Like what? How did this happen? Mutate immutable variable. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Right, and then the calling functions that don't exist. Oh, I'm so close, so close. Is that number real? Only one person watching today. Sometimes it goes up to 9 people on the I try not to like mentally think of that number, but wait, it's only been 47 minutes since I started. Oh, no, the stream died. That's right. Not sure why. Why did the music just do that? Okay. Next. Should I just make this function work? Get rid of this trash. Please. What's up with this? Physics context. Is this a self angle? No, this is a you don't have enough information angle. Yeah, is this immutable? Jesus. Okay, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Okay, data. is just data. Okay, and then now, oh, state. I want this one to be shorter. Should I change it to frickin' S? I'll just change it to S. We do not care. Okay, this is a Y. Oh, no, this is also a... Okay, I have everything. Goodbye. S. S. And then... No. Cool. We. Okay. Get rid of this trash, please. Okay, so, yep. We do like this and like this. I think that's simple. Okay. Let's go kind of. Let's go kind of. So now there's 4 errors. Call expression marker function. What the hell does that mean? What do you want? Physics worker. Window. Okay, so I can get rid of these. Let's go to window. Maybe I should save state first. Implement checkpoints. It's just like work happening. And then, yeah. Save state. I love how I call it save state. Doesn't implement debug. Like, okay, literally this function does not exist. All I need to do is just like comment this code out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely need to comment this out. All right. 2 errors, and then it compiles. Physics context, physics state, window. What was that line number? 208. Okay, I think this is just a type definition issue. This is a physics context. I don't think... Yeah, I like the use those level of things. Okay, so I think I'll H this into settings, and then same with this. We'll see how it goes. Not going well. Okay, can't do that actually. Yeah, there's stuff with the same name, so I'm just gonna keep it. So these, however, are actually physics context with an X. So this is on physics state. Okay, it's just that. Mm. Do I need default? Or maybe I don't know. New? What? Okay, what about this guy? Default. Okay, so physics data does not have default because it's constructed. Oh. I don't think this has a default. Oh, it does have a default. Does this have a default? Yes, it does. Does this have a default? Yes, it does. Can I just do this? What? Not super stoked about default. Doesn't that not require the lower man? Convex mesh ID default is not satisfied, but I don't think T is required to have a default here. Cause like it's just an empty vec. Oh. Yeah. Like, are you allowed to do this? Cause like, if this implements default for any type, it doesn't. The type itself doesn't need to be default though. This is weird. default convex mesh ID does not make sense. I don't think that makes any sense whatsoever. Maybe I don't know. Let's try like this. Oh. Still doesn't like it. I guess I'll just do it and die. Whatever. I'll just do it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's a bad... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's convenient to like get up and running, but it just doesn't really make sense. I should probably have some sort of preset somehow. Come on, man. There's like 2 errors, man. Oh my god. Damn, is the strafe client way tighter now? And all the errors are in like the modules? That'd be crazy. Like basically everything is used? No dead code? That'd be insane. Two errors. Load user settings. Yeah. Okay, so what's up with this? It's trying to make a physics context from nothing. I think it can be done. Yeah. So I just need to like make stuff. So I do need that thing. he who oh what the what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Oh. Yeah, and then it's like, actually you can't do that. How is that allowed? Yeah, I'll just make it, and like it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It's dumb, but it doesn't matter. There's no such thing, but like it shouldn't be trying to do that in the first place. Okay, so now hitbox mesh. We want hitbox mesh new physics mesh unit cube, and then transform. Or is there a Roblox function? Style modifiers. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Where is it? Oh. I see. Whatever. Okay, build. Oh, okay. Now we've moved on from the syntax errors and the type errors, and we've moved into borrow checking errors. The borrow checker. So now there's 34 borrow checker errors. Okay. Here we go. Start at the top. I guess I'll save state. Yep. Okay. Huh? What up? Cannot move out. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Is it used more than once? It is. That's what I thought, and I was confused when it didn't give an error before, but it's just because the compiler wasn't there. It was often type checking La La Land. Non-constant operator. Oh goodness, to the gracious. Is there negative? Is that real? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe. I don't even know if that's correct. Next. Get is non-constant. Get. Okay, it hashes. Annoying. Length is non-constant. Really? Oh, mutable references are not allowed in constant functions. I did not know that. That's cool. Private. Move out. Strafe settings. What if I... Oh, shh. Move out. Move out. Okay, so as ref. Yeah, okay. Thanks. The old compiler error hunt. I wonder if there's another layer of errors after this. 32. What? Okay, is this the same thing? May outlive the current function. What? Borrows model ID. Borrows model ID. It's copied though. Okay, what does this one look like? Is that the top error? Oh boy, we got borrow checker errors in our future. Okay, here. Okay, so it says, what does it say? It says, huh? Okay, it says may outlive borrowed value model ID. This may outlive. Model ID is borrowed? No, it ain't. That's literally to force the. Oh, okay, move keyword. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it. Move. Okay. I do it like this as well. Okay. Kind of weird, but compiler error, I guess. It was just like it just literally just suggests what to do, and it's just exactly what I want. Amazing compiler error. Okay. Move out of hitbox mesh. Line 1076. What in tarnation does not need to be mutable? Unused variable gravity. Walk state ladder. Where is this used? Right there. Normal Excel. Ladder. Doesn't it want gravity somewhere though? Oh, this is the base acceleration. Oh. Transformed mesh. Yeah. Hitbox mesh. Data. Make a new one every time. Should work, right? I could also make it copyable. That would be valid. Because it's just a bunch of little values. So complete mesh view, complete mesh, non-const operator. Unlucky. Really? I guess so. Okay, game. Why did I not do, oh yeah, so I could just make it length 0, right? Yeah. I could just, if it's length, yeah. This is stupid in the first place, so. Topology. All right, and then. Yeah, so like this. And then now I can have this be const. And then now, submeshes, I do have to check the length. If self dot submeshes dot length equals 0, then return. Ooh, is that gonna be allowed? Topology reference to a slice of a. Does that move the value in there though? Yikes. And then this is just slice. What? It's allowed? It's okay, it makes it. Okay. Okay. More errors. Complete mesh. Oops. Missing field. Where? Model physics 387. And then we're back to the big number error. Okay, so submeshes. So, yeah, okay, so we check the length, I guess. It's kind of weird, but that's what I signed up for. If it does not equal 1, then the complete mesh is. Oh. So I'm going for on disk. Wait. Oh. Okay. Shh. Type must be known. Doesn't matter. Dude. Oh my god. Relax. Oh. Literally the type is known. Literally the type is known. Oh my god. Okay, just oh my god. Okay. It's like literally it's known. It is literally known. Physics mesh topology. Boy. doesn't know what that is. Ain't no way. Like, you're so high. Cannot move out. Okay. Borrower is mutable. Is not declared as mutable. Okay. So you're saying I need. Can I move data out of a vec? Okay, let's see. Move element out of vec. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is better. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the way it is. Newly allocated. This is like fancy, right? The new vector can take over the original buffer. 0. Copy items to other. Well, that's not what I want. Surely we can do it the other way, right? Where am I? Okay, here I am. Like, I guess I can just do like this, and then surely if it's at the beginning, it does something special, right? It can't just like drop the beginning. Shift everything down. No way. I guess it should be at the end. So it can do that. Oh, what's up? Option. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. More errors, please. 3 errors. Oh, goodness gracious. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Get out of here. $23. Borrow of path. Let's fix that first. Where are you? 44. Path buff. Okay. Not covered. Okay. That's true. That's true. Physics 1, 2, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. Shush. No jump is after ladder. It's gonna be a knee actually. One line it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Graphics 443. That's what I thought, but it didn't show up as an error. So I was like, "Can you actually do this?" Okay. Do what you want to do. 153. No. Yeah, makes sense. It's not like that. Cool. Why is this highlighted? Reinitialization might be skipped. What does that mean? Does not need to be mutable, but I'm like mutating it, aren't I? Ooh, errors. Okay, okay, push instance. I see. So it graphics model owned. I could just make it copy. Is the transform copy? I see. Difference between copy and clone is that you can save one in a loop. Maybe it doesn't though. Okay, screw it. Clone. Okay. Cannot move out of shared reference. Mesh ID. Does it not implement this stupid one? Oh. Copy needs clone. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Whoa, I just got a weird, like, imbalanced feeling where I like, couldn't find my balance sitting in a goddamn chair. What's up? Cannot move. Immutable. Oh. Ooh. Push. So this is borrowed as mutable. This is borrowed as immutable. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, so I think I can do this. And then just use it if I need it. Oh. First mutable borrow. Second mutable borrow. What the hell? Huh. Huh. Owned mesh ID. I see. So this needs to happen first. Good error. Do like this. I think that works. So semicolon. I see. Get unwrap. Okay, so this is like saying that it is guaranteed to exist. I see. Interesting. Why is that not need to be immutable? Oh, it's a immutable reference type. So I don't need to say that the variable itself is immutable because the reference doesn't need to change. Okay. Good errors. This is another one of the same. Holy moly! Holy moly. Done. Is there unchecked? This is a freaking vec. Yeah, yeah. We just made it. You know it. I love unsafe. Just kidding, I don't. But like, we just did it. Is there any way this can fail? Probably. This is graphics. But this is like based on the map data, so like I don't really, I want to just not write this. It's like 1 millisecond. Or like, no, it's more like a nanosecond to check. It does not matter. It's way more beneficial to have it be safe than to have it be 1 nanosecond faster to load. No way. $15. Starting at the top. Mode state. It is also borrowed as mutable. Really? Physics 12 something or other. 1292. Really? Get mode ID. Interesting. So interesting. This is fantastic. So teleport behavior can have problem. Does it matter the order? Okay, so I think it does matter the order. So I think putting the mutable variables at the end is the play. Let's try it. Good catch from the Rust. Mm-hmm. Wow. The order matters. It does a mutable borrow, and then it did an immutable borrow after, but it can do an immutable borrow, or immutable borrow, and then drop the immutable borrow once that's closed and run. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. 13 errors left. Map. Graphics. Mm-hmm. 979. Makes sense. This is a slice. Does it do that? Yep. What's up with this? Cannot move behind a shared reference. Get. Moved due to this call. Nice. Okay, so vec4 does not implement copy? Really? Hello? Oh, the parent type doesn't implement copy? Okay. 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 $11 left. Non-constant. Yeah, okay, this is what I thought. But, how do I do this then? Okay, Rust reference to single value as slice. Nice. Very abeg. Very abeg. Okay. So. I did not know about this. This is that actually. Can I like make do better? Because I wanted to have like slices. No, that wasn't the problem here. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Simply lovely. Okay. Is that the same thing? Yes. 222. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Unused variable. 311. Guess it's not a const function. It's just a reference. Oh. That's one of those. For moved. So it needs to be like that. Use of moved value. Didn't. Ah. Okay, I never did that. Well, that's fantastic. Okay. Insert. Oh, push. Vert ID get. Yeah, that is totally wrong. Awesome. Yeah, that it was totally wrong. And I only found out because, oh dear, what's going on here? Submesh ID. Enumerate. Groups. Physics groups. Okay, this is like physics groups. So why is this unused? Because it already knows It's already good. Okay, I think it's already good. Nice. Okay. Errors down. Why does it say warnings? Okay. Where's the one error then? Oh, is it? Doesn't say that because there's just only one? There is one error. One error alert. 468. Model physics 468. And it is the most simple fix. Should I do get? What if I just do this? What do you want? Is more private. Physics mesh view is more private than transformed mesh. Physics mesh view is more private than transformed mesh. Physics mesh view. Do I ever do that? I think I use those. Like transformed mesh new, right? Private. Yeah, okay, cool. Fixed. Okay. Ugh! Oh! How do I fix this? Oh, I have to take all these numbers, subtract 2 billion, and then no, subtract 9 quintillion and add 4 billion. Okay. Okay, there's like a few of these. I think we've reached the next layer of errors. 24. Yeah, we've reached the next layer of errors. I'm just unwrapping the errors. And I'm finding the Christmas present inside. Okay, what if I just like don't give a flying single care in the world and I just like no. Oh, they're over here as well. And then I just go like -1 to the power of a billion, 63, 64. Does that make any sense? 64, 63, and then plus 1 to the power of 31. Oh, I need to do more shifting. Mesh data. Okay. Whoa! It compiled. It compiled. How long was that? 2 weeks? Was that 1 week or 2 weeks? It compiled. Okay. I think nothing works. I think nothing works. I think nothing works. I think it will spawn into an empty void, and loading maps does not work. But man, did it ever compile. So it's literally just a piece of dead weight. Probably it will also error on at runtime, but you know, as you do. Oh, I mean, I guess we've moved on to the compiler warnings. I should probably check every single one of these. Why does it say this? It's so annoying. Can I like... You done? No. Mesh data is never used. Okay. Should I use it? Like, this is just internal stuff, so... it's shorter without it. Oh, maybe I should, compiles. I'm pushing that out. Zero % chance. There is a 0% chance the game is currently working. I guess, why not try it? Why did I undo? Oh yeah, I was gonna do it separate. Okay. Why not run it? Like, it's gonna crash instantly, but... Whoa! It didn't crash! How did it not crash? Was that 1 week or 2 week of solid coding and the game doesn't crash on launch? What? Am I even streaming? Yeah. Nobody. Holy. Okay. I guess I'll load a file with Roblox lib, and it should be in the correct format to just work. But it won't because it's... I'm paralyzed. I'm shocked. I said it yesterday, like, oh, I'll probably make it here today, but I kind of expected to hit a roadblock before it compiles. There was certainly like a lot of little tweaks. It just went exactly like I thought. That's amazing. That's so rare in programming for to like predict the future, like by more than a day. Even a day. Rust is going crazy. Okay, how big is this? Oh. 1,700 lines of code. Huge rewrite. I guess I gotta make I guess gotta test the map loading. And then I have to write the valve map loading. And then I have to write the, oh my god, dude. It's so crazy to like hit these milestones. It's surreal to hit these milestones. What's wrong? Why is this never red? Isn't that supposed to grow the hitbox half size in the physics? Let's find that. Calculate mesh. Style hitbox half size, but it should be data hitbox half size. Mesh. Good call. That was a good compiler hint. Because like my intention is that it would be red, and it noticed that it was not red, so that's a bug. Wow. Is this literally just new? Oh, it's a okay. I see. I think I can do that from diagonal. New, fine, new, mat 3, please, and then missing argument. Come on, mismatch. Okay. It wants to own it. So actually, this was a problem previously, but now I can just. No, I guess it's clearer to have it like that, anyways. Okay, so bro blocks. I can do that the same thing. I can go like style modifiers default. Or like maybe dot. Calculate mesh. Tests fixed. Let's run the tests. $18 tests passed. Apparently the physics works. This is like basically how it was since I wrote the physics engine. I didn't break the physics? What? How did I not break the whole game? Rust is so crazy. How did I not break everything? Okay, what is this? This is setup 222. Please. Unwrap. Nowhere. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just not, that's not real. Okay, cool. Next. Is that real? Oops. Generate and clear in physics worker. Are you sure about that? Is that this one? Which is that the same one? Yes. Okay. Why is it never constructed? Because there's no map loading whatsoever? Is it just telling me that? I think it is. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. So I need to add this as a dependency to test it. What did I freaking... It's like... convert or something stupid. Does it take in a DOM? Are you daft? Read. How much is freaking read? I guess like that. Like that. It feels like I'm calling God's functions. Like, just all this stuff is supposed to work? Are you kidding? It needs to be tested. It's so high level. Okay, so I need to add the Urbix loader. Urbix. I like that pronunciation. Urbix. I'm using Urbix. This is Strafesnet Urbix loader. Urbix. Okay. Same here, right here. I do like this. Urbix. No, that function doesn't exist. Wow. Let's go fix up Urbix. Is there anything changed in common? Yes. It compiles. For sure, checkpoint, definitely, for sure. And then I yoink this. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy. And then it's just the same thing again, update common. Zoink. And then we see what broke. Where's the Urbix? I guess I gotta go do this. vst urbi cargo build release. Builds. Okay. This is update common. Done. Okay. Okay. God, there's so many layers of work that I've done. Okay, so now I have to make a new function that reads files. Probably like right here. We're gonna look at the sniffer, lib sniffer, read. What if? Yeah. Yes. It'll be more like this. I have no idea what it is. Just or make slower. Close. Ha ha ha. Read. 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 What happens if it's an error? It's just an error. It's like I error. Uh-oh, I error. Yeah. It just panics. Very cool. I can work with that. Okay. Header. Oh. Zom. I need to make a zom. How do I do that? Oh, read dumb. Duh. Duh. What? Is it in here? Dom. Read Dom. Nope. Nope. There's no way to do that. Read Dom. Oh, it's load Dom. F. Load Dom. Nope. Never mind. Oh, come on. Map tool. Where did that code go? Map. Okay. That's not real. It's So I'm giving input. Style. I need the load DOM function. Aha. Oh, come on. Oh. Whoo. Okay, can you like go there, please? I think I need a little break. I think I want to use my fancy buff. Bella. Somehow. Jeez. Oh, it's so weird to me to have 10 people watching the day before, and then like to say like today is probably the final day of this rewrite phase, and then today there's one is watching, which could just be me watching myself because I have the stream open. It's one is. Where's my fancy buff peak? Oh, that's in the asset tool, isn't it? Yar. Yes. So I wanna make this only need read. Paralyzed. I don't know what. I got choices now. Instead of just like following whatever the compiler says to do, I gotta make some code that works to like load a map with all the new ways of doing things. It's not a lot of work. And I should be able to just do it. But I'm just in like a different headspace. Ugh. That's not real. Basically, I just gotta call RBX convert, and then yeah, like basically, yeah, basically load DOM input, and then RBX convert. Why is this so bad? Bruh. Oh, this is not real. There's some kind of errors, but there's not those ones. Ooh. Don't scroll down and roll. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, so I have to call a function that doesn't exist. Did that just take us 7 years to compile? Why is it compiling tonic? Okay. Get the function. Make the function go. Do it. Do it. This just yeah. This is the go function that goes. Okay, so what up? This is a Urbix binary error. So we want holy smoke. Okay, and then this is some else. Some XML. Yep. I mean, it's obviously an error. Okay. Yar. Um. Foil format. No. And then I guess it's the same. So I should probably just combine it into one. Zoink, and then done. Yes, sir. What the hell error is this? IO result. What do you want? Fair? Question mark? Did that just work? Expected shut up. Question mark. Get out of here. Get roasted. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, something. Nobody cares. Alright. I wrote it! I wrote it! That was so easy. That's all I had to do. Okay. I want it like this. Shh. I want it like this. Shh, 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 shh. Yes. That's all I had to do. Now what? Now I have to go into the setup, undo window, undo this, because it does that internally. Why is it doing like this? What do you want? E. Oh, debug. Ooh. Truge. Okay. Yeah. Mismatched types. Naughty, naughty. Very, very naughty. Okay, is this using the big one? Tommel? No, it's using the little one. Okay. So it can't compile? Why is it rebuilding WGPU? Okay, so there's some sort of chain, dependency chain issue thingy ma boober. What's going on here? Okay, so this is probably not up to date. Somehow. What's going on here? Copy. This is literally the exact up to date one. You're smoking. Okay, what about? There's no changes. Literally. There's literal. Well, you're smoking. What? Is it because this is using a version and that's using a version? Okay, I'm gonna. I guess I have to path. I think that's why. Did I already do this? I do believe. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to do a lot of stuff to make this work, so. No way. Right. So now Strafe Client possibly builds. Okay, so Strafe Client just built. And it has a bunch of code that will supposedly load Roblox maps. Supposedly. Model buff is never read. Uh-oh. What? Never read. Huh? Huh? Fair. What up? Fields never read. Is he? Never read. Oh, this is a cringe thing I was doing. Okay, cool. Okay, why like this? Isn't that wrong? Model buff. This is index buff. This is like indices. Never read. Never read. If I drop it, it won't work though? Because, like, mile by. I don't know why that's like that. Can you fix the crossbear command? It only removes the crosshair and not the cursor. What are you talking about? Is Roblox gonna do Roblox? There we go. So if I, oh, the cursor doesn't stay locked for me. I forgot. Is that different than what you had? Ooh, 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 There's no cursor. Yeah, is that what you were going for? What? Okay, okay. Let's put it this way. What were you expecting to happen, and what happened? Oops. This is a classic bug report techniques. Oh, I almost made it down. Damn. What? I did the whole thing again? What? But I did the whole thing, man. Bruh. I was dumb. I did it perfectly, and it's like, no you didn't. You goobus. I was expecting only the crosshair to be disabled, not the cursor. Okay, so you were hoping that the cursor shows back up when you look at the high scores and stuff. Has it ever been like that? Did Roblox break something? My cursor doesn't stay locked, so like it just flies across the screen while I'm while I'm beehipping. Such a bad bug. So distracting. Oh, why am I jumping there? So bad. I can see how that would be a thing you could expect. I don't think I've had anyone ask or like complain about this before. Gotta turn it off every time. I'm trying to think of like what I used it for. I think I used it for the cinematic camera, and so I would disable it while your cursor is unlocked. And I think I think that command is like 7 years old, and I think that command behavior is 7 years old, and no one has ever complained about it. But that does seem like a valid complaint. Seems like it could be split into like crosshair visibility and cursor visibility. Alright, I'm gonna task my Beehive 24-hour workforce. All right, the task has been outlined. We'll see if the gamers develop it for the game, because I'm developing this thing. I don't touch Roblox anymore. Actually, I don't use Roblox anymore. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Wart. Okay, so I built the client. Let's run it. How about it, Arcane? That seems like an infinite loop. I think the game is in an infinite loop. Oh, overflowed stack. Interesting. Is it gonna do anything cringe right now? Game, hello? Okay, what about simpler map? Overflowed stack. So somewhere there's a problem. Really? Stack Overflow. Okay, what about simpler map? All right. Um, let's build the non-release version, I guess. Overflowed its stack. All right. Do I have a, nope, okay. We'll do talk. Yes, sir. Okay. Debug. Alright, you run and I'll go open my snack. Open the snack. Open. Look at that. Okay, overflowed his stack with no errors. Very awesome. Look at this. I actually really like the like charred flavor. Cheese, like it looks just black and burnt, but it's like really flavorful. The like, I think it can get more burnt, and it gets just char. But like, even if it looks char, it can be not there yet, and be tasty. I mean, I gotta like buy some. I don't know, like pizza mozzarella, and just like put it in the oven, make it black. Hell yeah. Okay, so I need you to Rust. Dude, I don't know what the hell is the Rust debug flag? Backtrace. R. Man. Okay. Oh, fuck off. What? It didn't even do the thing. Just doesn't matter. What? What? Seg fault. Hash random state thread local. What? Seg fault. Like, what is going on, man? I have no clues. I guess I have to just print. Yes. All right, so before or after map load? Before. After. All right. What do you want? Oh, let's see here. Okay. Just run the release version because obviously it's not giving me any hints. Okay, before, after. Okay, so it's after the lab map loads. So it reads the file, does its dance, and then dies. Okay. Where is there a recursive function call? Like, I just don't think there's a recursive function call. Pretty much anywhere. Maybe it's an accident. I don't know. Like, where is? Huh? Is it the new? No, because it ran. Huh? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What do I do? Okay, so it says it's after the map loads. Okay. I guess I could do some before and after for other things. I'm shocked that the map loads. Okay, generate models. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, generate models. I guess I can just do it here. This is stupid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Build, run. Mm. Not that. Switch the graphics. Getcha. Why is this not saved? Why was that not saved? Okay, so before, after, before. Okay, so it is the physics. I guess I'll compile it again and try it again. Before. Okay, so it's the physics crashing for some reason. Okay. 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 Okay, so it's in this function. Oh, is it the BVH? Well, that sucks. The BVH is like annoying to rewrite. That's so crazy. It's literally the only recursive function call. And all it depends on is how many objects there are. Well, I guess I guess it can be weird, so. I wonder if the BVH would still be. No, it does have to be like spatially organized. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna get some more juice. Cow juice. Okay, so let's take a look at what edits I made to the BVH. Probably I did it wrong. Shut. Okay, what's up with this? That's not correct actually. This one is not part of this. It's temporary. Oh, excuse. I probably want to leave it there though. Wow. Okay. Oop. Oop. Cool. Falling apart. Give me a cheese back. Yeah. Damn. Use my fingers. That's. Okay. Oh no! Do I have to rewrite the BVH? It wasn't like that before. Surely not. Okay, right. I was gonna look at the diff. Oh, it's in common. All right, so I added generics, which like, no problem. Oh, interesting. T. Okay, so I probably have assumptions. Are they incorrect assumptions? BV age. Okay, so number 0. My only assumption is that it's eshable. Okay, iter. Oh, am I writing? Oh no, this is. Why? Why would I do that? Just do this. Well, Huh? AABB, don't copy. I want to copy. It says it's copyable. Copy it. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. T. Why would I not like get my? What happened? Did I really do that? What the heck? What a goober. Okay, like there's no difference. This is dumb. It was fine. It worked. He said confidently. So none of this was edited. Like, there's no reason. There's no reason. It's exactly the same. There's no reason. Well, I guess there's actually a bit more. Okay. I guess. Okay, because it's divided. Well, no, it's not. They're all in one group. What are you talking about? They're not. It's not. Okay, we need a very, very small map. Very, very small. Run very, very small map. It just overflows instantly, bro. Should I track its deep? I don't know, man. How do I? I just need to like see some meme. Okay. I'm toasted by this overflow. Really, I should make the BVH better. Oh. Well, that can't be good. Why would it be doing that? Don't do that. Is that why it overflowed other times as well? Why? How did this ever work? This is the dumbest code I've ever seen. I'm like, okay, we're gonna sort. Send it. I just generate octants based on the median. It's just the first thing I came up with on the spot to make it not nothing. It's an interesting milk pattern. Look at this. See that? Yeah. Milk. Surely not, right? Surely these are like. There's no way. Oh, you didn't see what I did. I added brackets here to these. Why would it do that? I don't like it when it do that. Can it just? Oh my goodness. Overflowed. It overflowed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would it split the same size? Wait. Are they all the same? So if the median is, if they're all the same, oh, the center is the same, but that's not supposed to happen. Median. So it's false, false, false. So they all, okay, well, I guess I can check it at the end here and then just like subdivide it. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Here, look at this. If list the best algorithm. I'm about to write the best algorithm ever, just to let you know, just like watch very closely. dot len equals n list dot push list dot split off list dot len divided by 2. Is this going to say that you're borrowing mutable and immutable at the same time? Mismatch types. Oh, dot remove no. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so we go like a ah 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 what is this doing? Oh, what do you want? Oh, it's not right. Okay. Oh. All right. The best algorithm that's ever existed. Wow. Wow. All right. Fixed. Except I don't know if it's gonna draw anything because it doesn't ever read the model buff. I should read the code history if that doesn't work. Overflowed its stack. You're lying. How many times list shows up? 34. list. Well, it didn't chunk it. Why? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, 1. Stupid. So stupid. Very stupid. Okay. No way. Wait. 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 It needs to do this. All the BV. Wait. Random bad. This needs to. It needs to do this. Force. I don't care. Get out. All right. So this is no. List. Uh-oh. All right. Bad. Bad. false. Convex. I don't know what's going on, but it's bad. Alright. Stop overflowing. Stop overflowing. It loaded. Is it gonna do physics? What map is this? What's going on? Something not right. Something not right. I can feel it. I don't even recognize this map. What the heck? There's textures over there. Or maybe there's no textures over there. Yeah, there's no textures over there. Why my brain shut down? How is the game working? What part is this? Oh, I know what part that is. There's something wrong. Something is wrong. Hmm. No. No. Well, I did a rewrite and I made it load without any errors. Technically. So now the massaging is over. forgot what I was saying. I was just reading the comment up here. Um, okay, so there's something wrong with graphics, and there's something wrong with physics. That's where I leave off, if I'm leaving right now, which I'm not entirely sure. Why are there 53 goddamn boxes with the same sun? That's bad. That's bad. I could have moved this code, but then I wouldn't be able to do a simple Uberbahn. Leave. Ah. Eh. Branch. What? Does that make it a branch? Wait. Wait. I'm always returning branch children. Oh, but it assumes that there's multiple. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. Every leaf, well, no, not. It branches and then it has a single branch and then the leaves. Every single one is too long. I could probably get 1 + 1 FPS by fixing that. I'll be right back. I got some nuts. I need like nuts and berries. That's like the. Oh yeah, we're taking it back. Hunter gatherer. Pre-gathered. Only gathered. Pre-gathered, pre-hunted. Probably that's how people had fun. Hunting and gathering. Somewhat. Okay. This is a vac. Okay, watch this. I fixed it in 1 line of code. Just kidding. It's a couple. Children.len. Hey! Really? Why? You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. It just use from here. You're stupid. T. Len. It's a vector. Huh? Oh my god, bro. What? Is it one of these? I don't know. Immutable. Trolling. Like, really? Why? Okay. Cool. I fixed it. Now it's one less deep, and I get one more FPS. Real. Real. I'm about to get one higher FPS. Look at this. Do you see it? It's one higher than it was before. I'm trolling mega hard. Okay. Okay, so the BVH is like fixed, and that was a bug in the old that would have happened before as well, and it did, and I didn't know why, and now it's fixed. But it's happening because the generation is weird. Something wrong. What going on? Why? Missing dial-up? It's literally not. Literally it compiled. Oh wow, wait. I was gonna redo the this. How does this work at all? Minecraft everywhere at 5,000 FPS. I read that previously when you sent it, but I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, that's a very optimizable game. It's if it was written in Rust, it wouldn't have taken that long. Haha, why didn't they write it in Rust in 2009? Is it exiting early? A little bizarre since it's Java and OpenGL. I mean the dispatch. I mean, if you have like like that, you kind of use Java like you use Python, right? Where you have like a real code underneath, and then the Java is just like, okay, run to the real code. Right? Or is it like literally written in Java? How does it outlive? So weird. It's all Java. That doesn't even sound possible. Impossible. Oh, okay. So I don't think. Okay, so it's just making meshes of decorations. Just like whatever. I'm kind of done, not gonna lie. This is I have to change modes. I have to switch over to why isn't this working mode? I did the work that I wanted to do today. It builds. Okay, I should probably publish some of it. Some of it. What's up? Don't do that anymore. Haul up. Um, shouldn't that be printing a whole lot more? Oh, am I retarded? What's the? Is it BVHing the meshes? No, models. Submesh views. Where's the transform? Submesh views. Okay, that doesn't look right. Models. Model. It never uses the... Don't I want... Don't I want like this is never used. Is attributes ID is more private. That's stupid. Did this Physics model, but that's only used in here. So the models are never used. Oh, okay, this function is never used. Oh, okay. Model.transform. Wow. Okay. Data.models.models. Don't I want a model mesh view? Does that even exist? No wonder they're all at 0, 0, 0. Oh. Okay. Let's leave this in here and see what the hell going on. Okay, my model ID, my model ID. Is this const? What's constant? Let's go. Let's go, baby. Constant function. Is this const? No, you can't. Can you use a for loop in const? I think you can't, right? For loop. Unlucky. It's kind of crazy. What the hell am I doing? Oh, look, const. Let's go. I don't think you can do it with that. Plus, plus, minus, minus. Equals. Is that allowed? Ah, unlucky. I love const functions. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Oi. There's another one. What? It's in the... Oh, it doesn't know about it. That's stupid. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, so this is like completely wrong. So submesh views. Physics mesh view. I need a goddamn transformed mesh, don't I? Convex mesh ID. Okay, so what the hell? View. Verts. Verts is on view? So I need a transformed mesh of a mesh view. And then it... What the hell? How? Ho? Ha? Duh? Ha? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Dot view. Dot data. And then whoever used this is dead. What about transformed? Yeah. So we do self dot transform dot that one, that one, that one. And then physics mesh view. And then that it's totally wrong. So we just make it not even available. You never look at a mesh. You never. Never. Except maybe sometimes. Okay. So we do let transformed mesh equals transformed mesh new view model.transform. And it's like that. Transform mesh verts. And then that fixes the physics. Trust. Real. It's actually fixed. Just kidding. I don't know. Why was there no semicolon there? Okay. Maybe someone will remake Minecraft with Strafe Client engine. Please don't make me think about that. No. It would need read write. It would need to self-modify the map file. You could probably just like tweak the engine and write a plugin to like self-modify, and then in your map you use the plugin, and the plugin has to be loaded to make the map work. That's frightening that that's like even remotely a possibility. Strafe client in 100 years, dude. #1 game engine. Let's go. Okay. Great. Wait, should I have them? Nah. I was gonna say, what if I had an ABB for this, but meh. Meow. So, anybody else have error? Who did this? Do you think there's errors? Because is that the only implementation? Oh, okay. Method not found. Okay, who did this? 327 physics. Is this wrong as well? Oh, it's not wrong. Huh. Oh, I could have done that actually for the other one, but like, I see. That's it. Oi. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, wait. Can I make physics mesh transform? from transform new game expected a reference. Temporary value. You're stupid. You're not stupid, but you know. Oh! Ah! That's kind of cool, actually. It's like it makes the transform, makes good use of it, and then passes it straight in. Okay, so probably the physics will now crash. That's what I think. All right, so it's going to go like, and then it's going to crash. I predicted it! Yay! No entry found for key. I am becoming Rust. $183.25 physique. Oh my god. I just had a crazy thought. How packed are the trace backs? Like, so the software itself knows how to self-report that this error happened. How packed? Like, it has this string somewhere. It has this line number somewhere. So like Rust knows everywhere that can panic. So it doesn't need to like have debug everywhere. It knows what's infallible. Interesting to think about. Okay, 183. Yeah, no, that's actually yeah, no, that's a problem that I created. Well, obviously, but BVH. Find it right here. So that problem is created right here when it only adds some of the attributes. But it can only add some of the attributes because okay, so I need to do this differently. So it's no longer excuse a to-do item. It's now a must-do item. So models needs to come first. And then I think it's fine. Real? What's up? You trolling? Trolling? Oh. So what about the mesh IDs? Do they need to be the same as well? I don't think they do. That's wrong. Who did this? Model. Game? Okay. Whatever. Why? Where, what? Why is there no model? Okay. Go back. Oh. So I have to redo the. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I lived through the bro, I did it phase, because now I'm back to work. I'll be right back. Imagine if I had to statically verify references to the attribute IDs. Or Rust had to, but. Mm. Okay, stop highlighting that. Okay. Holy. Okay, let. Hmm. Hmm. Game. Unlucky. Is this not do build? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Screw it. I guess I don't need these. God, the freaking giant stuff. Okay. Insert model dot attributes. Right. So I also need to check it. I think I don't need it. Oh, no, I do. Stupid. Stop. Stop highlighting the block. Please, please. Jesus. Okay. So I have to grab it. Like this. do it like this. Bool. Bool. Crap. I needed to pull the value. Map, I guess. True. So, what do you do if... So what if it's... Oh, some... Jesus. Stop! Oh, this is an option. Okay, flat. Can I do like flat? Holy woof. That is facts. Okay. Wait, what? I thought it was gonna do flat map. Huh? Match? Ooh. Okay, shut. Oh, jeez. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. What's up here? Is that allowed? Okay. Yeah. True. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was a little bit confusing. Ugh. Did I already wash my fingers? It feels like I did. Okay, so now I grab the meh, and then put it in the put. Yar, same thing as this. Sound. instead of it's mesh. No way. Mesh attributes. No way. This is double. Okay. ER. Okay. So now we do the make. Push. That's wrong. P. Yeah, I didn't use it. There you go. Oh my god, bro. Physics mesh ID. New. Used meshes len as Yoi30 toy and then return it, but only after I have to grab the damn mesh. If it doesn't exist, that I guess not panicking is better. I guess. So we'll just do something stupid like this. Is it inside? Yeah, okay. Hush, hush. Oh, August. Need this one. Some. Okay, and then that's all finished. So model ID has to two-way map. But meshes do not. Okay, and then I can actually just delete this. I can do used attributes and then used meshes. Oh, no, I have to. It'll work. Into iter dot map. Oh, jeez. Mesh. Not both of these are meshes, but I need both. Jeez. Dot collect. And it'll do something. Okay. Doombrate. And then mesh ID. Mesh ID. Physics mesh ID. New mesh ID. IC32 mesh. I think that's it. What's up? Chain. Not have the expected associated types. Correct. Correct! Correct! Okay. Whoa, there you go. How about that's one? Use of moved value does not implement the copy trait. Oh my god! Cannot move out of a shared. Oh, same deal, same deal. Okay. Clone, copy. Surprise! Surprise! What's up? Mood value. You're cringe. So cringe. Clone, copy. Just clone and copy that bad boy. It's literally just a frickin' number, man. Alright. Now, build. Oh! Run. I'm gonna drink this. There is a small chance that the physics will work, but I think it will run and then crash for a different reason. Oh! Physics! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the physics. But the ground physics doesn't work? Huh? What? Wow, that's so cool. Wow, I rewrote so much code. Did it work? No. Okay. That was good work. Wow, no crashes, huh? Look at that. Submesh ID. Submesh support. I've added submesh support to my game. This is a submesh face and submesh vertex ID using the following convex mesh ID. Okay. That's collision events. Collision events are rare. I was thinking like, oh, collision events are bigger now, but they're rare. It's mostly, wait. Strafe ticks are implicit? Oh, I just remembered that. Strafe ticks are implicit. That saves like 1/3 of the bot's file size. Good thing I remember that. I should probably write that down. I'm gonna go write that down. Yeah, so 2/3 of the bot file size is mouse positions and timestamps. 1/3 is strafe tick timestamps. But strafe tick timestamps are predictable. So you just like auto insert a strafe tick. And it's like, done. Okay. Well, that makes bot files a lot smaller. Bot. Okay. Okay. Hey, dummy. Where? New run. Sip. Nice emote. Where's the code? Okay, segment instruction. Okay, so please remember that strafe ticks are implicit. 33% smaller bot files. So you do the 2 mouse events that surround. I really need to work on making mouse events as small as possible. So if I can do like a single byte for a mouse movement, that's I should probably have like, I guess it would have to be at least like 2 bytes. I should really try to pack it because that's going to be the majority of bot files. It's just mouse movement. I really got to pack those in. I got to make like different levels of mouse movement. Like if you move a little bit really rapidly, it should be able to pack those into like 2 bytes. 2 bytes seems like it could be too small, but holy moly. Cool. Okay, I wrote down what I wanted to write down. Awesome. Okay, so this isn't used, but it's const. Let's go. Private. Nah. I'll just like not worry about it. No way. Okay, wow. I made the... That's insane. Okay, so I need to like look at the code and figure out why the code is doing what the code is doing. Maybe next week. How long I've been going for? 7 hours. Pretty good. Timed instruction. Face. Who did this? Collision end doesn't
Care about the face. I don't care about your face.
Why? I think I left that in for a reason, but I can't freaking remember. Predict collision end. Does that matter? No? So I should be able to just like say this is nothing? Why don't I do this? Holy. What? Okay. What about the move state? Good grief. This is garbage code. Okay. I should probably save some code. What's this? Oh, I made the thing work. Well, that's fantastic. Good job. Fix physics. Oh, but I changed the Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I think I still have to call. Okay, so it's putting it in. So length equals 1. Then literally do this. list map vec. I should be able to do that instead of this. Yes. Oh, but there's 2 calls. What about, does that make sense? No. Wait, is it like going insane? Oh, this sucks. I don't want to change the API thing. I just want to like oh. Showed it. Something's been stuck in my eye. Why 2 people started commenting on YouTube immediate. Okay, so this is dumb to run if the length list is 1. Else, we could just wrap this like this. Otherwise, you can pull it out. Let's see. Where the hell? Well, that's not very pretty. Okay, so this is false. And this is truge. Leave. This is a BVH node. Yeah, otherwise we just return true. Right? And this is list remove 0. Okay. So then I want external. All right. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, and then now I know how to change the stupid API. Okay, where's the stupid API? Go away. Physics. GIA. BVH. BVH. Oh my god. Okay. I just pressed F12. What did that do? Okay, now it doesn't change the stupid thing. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, so that's possibly not as horrible. Okay, so what happens when I run this? It say, oh, look at all those BVHs. 201! Oh, it ends up with like, interesting. 4. I guess because it's like splitting by the median. Terrible, 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 terrible. Uh, hilarious. Okay. Okay. Stop printing. Thanks. B B B V H. Great. So that was not the problem. So I can just like. At least I think it was not the problem. Okay, is this is doing that? Okay. Bad and BVH. XD. I think I can just drop this. I don't feel confident though. Like, what if it's adding one and then shifting left? It can't be, right? Surely not. Surely not. I'm gonna trust. Trust Rust. So hashable. And then cool. Yar. Okay, what did I do here? I made a bunch of things constant. Okay, so fix physics. So this is like that. Should I just do the whole thing? Because like there's so many little bits. Virtual body. Okay, that's fixed physics. That's fixed physics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this is just random garbage. Yeah. Okay, random garbage. Random bullshit, go. Let's go. Okay, and this is like reading, okay. Great. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh. There must be able to way they put the crate in the crate in the if you have a repository with multiple crates, you can like point to one of them somehow. There's got to be a way. I'm thinking it's a little bit annoying to not have a mono repo with common strafe client and maybe RBX loader and everything as well. I don't know. because like they all moved together for the most part. Okay. It's so impressive. Okay. So you know, it's actually wouldn't be that hard to should I just make a thread? Nah. It'd be work. Okay, BVH fixed. Okay, graphics. Like why? Okay, so why do I fall through the floor if it's fixed? If it's so fixed, why are you falling through the floor? Cause like, wait, is this spawning in the wrong place? No, you're just falling through the floor. There's no triggers? Alright, that's enough of this song. Went on for way too long. Um. Okay. Would is it only? Yes. Okay, so it's only one face that's getting drawn. So it could. I don't want to think. Okay, what about arcane? Does arcane load? Ooh, 85 frames per second. Am I in the... Okay, so the attributes aren't working correctly. I think this is a trigger. Yeah. My FPS, bro. Interesting how well the physics is working on this. What? I want to touch it. Why can't I walk that way? Trigger. Dude, it's insane how well the physics work. Still, there's that bug though. It's ridiculous how well the physics work. Oh, it didn't work. That's what I expected. Is that it wouldn't work. I think I'm gonna figure it out next week. Did I save my garbage? Okay, so this is like load strafe map. What what does that do? Aho, Korasek, Verpog, Base 64. Oh, I guess that's like roadblocks. Really, regex gone. LZ4. Wow, there's so many dependencies in the Roblox loader. That's why I want to get rid of it. This is another update common, but I'll probably do it more and more. Push. So this is like temp. Kind of. Maybe I make this survive the data structure rewrite. So maybe I'll add this the Roblox loader as a real one. Okay, so you go back and then the Urbix loader. Urbic. Cargo, common, copy, cargo, that one, and then it update common in the Arbix loader. Surprise, update common, and then use a specific version, copy. Maybe I do this in Strafe Client as well. So drop this. Common. And then sniff. Is sniff updated as well? No. So sniff is fine as it is. Yeah. But it is using common as well. So maybe I need to update common in sniff as well. And then I also add Urbix. And the Urbix, we use this comment. And then, so sniff, I need to fix that now. Does it build? Ooh. That's a tough ask. Oh, it does. Okay. So update common in sniff. Just so that we're all on the same page. And then ish. Notes. And then this builds, copy, comment, strafe, toml, sniff. And then now we're all on the same page. I can make a version of this. Ooh. What if I stash and then just do these ones? Update dependencies. And then pop. What's the newer one, man? What? Huh? What do you mean? One? You're joking. What? Literally what? Oh, look at that. They're all version 0.1.0. Kind of cool. Why is this not letting me pop? Pop. Is that the new? Like, it doesn't matter. Bruh. What? Just put it on, man. Put there? It's already there. Why is it there? What? What? Why is it there? What? I literally did not stage it. Okay, so if we go back to this comment, oh my god. Oh, checkout comment. And then it'll be like, and then now it's different. Oh, that's so weird. Almost like I meant to not stage it at all. Bruh. Bro, if you don't shut up. Holy. Okay. Drop. Drake. Okay, so this. Bruh. Like, that's all I was supposed to do is that. And then this is add RBX loader. My god. Okay, drop. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Delete branch. I'm going to do this first. Shh. Okay. Okay, so now I have... I guess I like to add the dependencies first. Whatever, it's 7 lines of code. Okay. That was a dance to just put this in separately. Did I misclick? Like, geez. Okay, so now we're all on the same page. Everyone is using the same version of the dependencies. It's all published. It's all ready. Now I'm ready to log off. It's all up and good. That was mental. Okay. I did it. I did it. I did what I set out to do. Well, I guess like the game doesn't work yet, but it shouldn't be insane to make it work. It'll just be a little bit of like printing and algorithm finding out what the mistakes I made were, but cool. Hopefully most of the changes are in the strafe client, so I don't have to like make weird dependency stuff. I really like having like entire version updates. Map files not too far away. 2 weeks for map files, maybe. Like next week, I think we'll be debugging what the hell's going on with the game. And depending on how fast that goes, I could get into the actual map file encoding and then the actual map file decoding. And then once that's working, then I guess I go and try to make it work for source maps as well. And so yeah, maybe 3 weeks until I have Roblox maps and source maps working with like map files. There could be problems with like serialization is pretty crazy. We'll see. Timelines. Do I need timelines? Oh, jeez. Surely I just have some sort of like vector. Vector's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I should have kept that in my finger. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna click this. Okay. Goodness, Monday is okay. I'm getting more and more anxious about working on this instead of something else. So we'll see what comes on Monday, but I'll probably be streaming whatever I do. I would love to get the map files done.